Alright, what are we doing? We're doing Roblox map building. So we need Blender. I gotta do some testing. Alright, let's get this going. Holy guacamole. Alright, let's go to YouTube, get the link, share it, and get on the grind or whatever. Ooh, man. Oh, okay. I am crazy rested. Don't even know what this is right here. Yeah, I slept in, and I think I'm having extra caffeine, which I still haven't finished, which is gonna suck at night, but it's whatever. I kind of need to stay up late for the work I gotta do. All right. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be doing 4 hours. So yeah, 4 hours of map building. Hopefully get some progress with the city. Then I gotta figure out how to do some YouTube shorts and stuff like that for my tutorials. Then we're gonna go back to map building. We gotta get the city under like progress solid. And tomorrow we're gonna finish up the city. Yeah, finish up the city, and then start working on front page stuff and VFX. Like, gosh, dang it, bro, we have so much to do. And this thing, if today's Thursday, yeah, and we gotta get this out by like a Monday. Yeah, I got a lot of work up ahead. I might just like export all of these, like the border. Yeah, I might just do that. Export the border so I know what type of. But first, I gotta make sure because I need to be able to add the base plate. To the thing. This is what we have so far. I don't know if anyone. Yeah, it's kind of like the update. You have this like van thing down here. Upgrades and stuff like that. I'm excited for this game to release. Oh Okay. So we need to go into Blender. It's gonna be van or food truck, even though it's not a truck, but it's a trailer. Bring this down, hide it, go to the collection, and we're just going to, honestly, we're gonna make a road. I want to see what a road, we'll just do a road. So first we want to split this in half this way. Slap on a mirror modifier. Clipping. Bring this out. And I think this should be good. Okay, next we're going to duplicate this. Extrude. I don't know why we just extruded that. That was going to solve edges right here. Alright, and this is our, like, road. Honestly, I think it needs to be wider. The sidewalk needs to, like... I kind of want the sidewalk to have a little, like... Yeah, like, edge to it. We might, like, bevel this side completely. Wait, what am I doing? I think before I make this edge, I bevel these right here. Not at the bottom, though. So... bevel this right here. Then we add the bring this over a little more. See if this breaks anything. Barely does, but I can fix it. Boom, just like that. Go up here. I think I want to bring this over actually a little more. Bring the road out right here. All right, if this is an array, what does this look like? Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Yeah, this is terrible. This little break. Wonder if I can just like, yeah, like, okay, delete all these faces right here, dissolve. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, rip. Okay. Alright, we're gonna scale this on the y-axis to 0. Let me just fill in these just like this. Yep, that's perfect. Perfect, okay. Wow, this is terrible, bro. What the heck? Okay. Alright. Okay, and we do have to, I'll do that after. Okay, so we got this right here. Low key, gonna delete these faces. Okay. And I'm gonna just do a curve. We'll see what happens. Add just a Bezier. Rotate 90 degrees. Scale this up a lot. And let's add a curve modifier right here. Oh wait, what is this? What the heck? Why is this offset? Dude. Okay. Pain, my friend, pain. That's all this is. Okay. Now we do this. This should be better. Yeah, this should be a lot better. Alright, boom. Bring up this a little bit. It's upside down though. Rotate. Well, I just have to be upside down. Alright, let's just export these two. File, export, FBX. This is gonna be hard. No, wait. Road test 1 and 0.01 or 0.01. Alright, let's see what this looks like in Roblox. Import, downloads, right here. Oh, the normals are screwed. Forgot to fix them. Recalculate outside. Recalculate outside. That should do everything. We're going to re-export this and just try it again. I am kind of hungry, but I do have something for that. I'll probably eat when I have to be at least 2 hours into my building before I warm up something. I think that's going to be the rule. I am so rested, bro. It's kind of weird. Like, I was crazy tired, and then you know, like the feeling whenever you like wake up and you're like, dang, this feels nice. That feeling is like, it hasn't gone away. It's like I just woke up. And it's a little distracting, honestly. Alright. Let's bring this in again. Import right here. Perfect. Perfect. Why is it under the map, bruh? I don't know. Import. Didn't hit the gym today. Not gonna hit the gym today. Tomorrow I need to like, yeah, I need to like get a hold of a sleep schedule so I can like wake up at 7, go get back from the gym by like 8:30, get on by 9, and I go 9 to like 9 to 9. Get off, hang out with my family a little bit before bedtime, maybe play some games, I don't know. Where is this thing? Oh. All right, let's see what this looks like. Okay. Yeah, first we want to make this a little darker, or this actually quite a bit dark. Over here, low key, this looks pretty good just with plastic. Wow, this looks really good with just plastic, actually. Let's see what this looks like with studs. And let's scale this up. So let's get rid of that, scale it up to like an actual thing. Not bad, not bad, but I would want, so this is road test 1. Grass tile, let me copy these textures. Copy, let's go back in here. Let's see what happens if we paste these textures into wait, we have something. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Paste into. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. I didn't think it'd be this easy. Yes, we have what we are looking for. Let's just change the scale of these so it's studs per tile. It's not a slider. Let's go 4 and 4. Oh wait, okay, now let's go 10, 12 and 12. Let's go 14 and 14. And let's make it a bit more intense. So transparency, I think, goes down. Let's go 7. And for this one, we're going to do, I think we do 14, right? 14. Yeah, looks good. Turn this down to 0.7. Yeah, this looks great. Let me, phenomenal. This literally looks phenomenal. I didn't think it'd be this easy. I low-key thought I couldn't do this. Kind of want to like just, yeah, this is great. Oh my gosh, this is great. So I think what I'm going to do, if I can actually do this then, is I'm going to build in Blender and bring it over to, yeah, so I got to export basically all these parts right here. Because I'm going to delete these. But yeah, this is going to be great. This is going to be great. All right, that's kind of what we need right here. Then we do bang, bang, bang. Just select kind of, bang. Oh, wait, okay. Okay, that's actually probably okay. Okay, this is great. This is great. I only have to actually export a couple of these. And really, that's it. I could export these two, actually. Yeah. Okay. Constructed. Reminding me to lock in on my game. Thanks, son. Yo, W. I gotta lock in. I haven't been locked in. This whole morning I've been slacking off, but I've got the rest of the day to just sit and work, so we'll see how much I get done. I'm going to export this into Blender. So this is save and export as, I think, GLTF, because OBJ has not been working for me. I'm going to export that in downloads. This is going to be map temp, or not map reference or whatever. I don't know. Alright, let's get this in Blender. I'm going to do this in a new project, just so I don't screw up anything in the other one. File, import, GLTF, downloads, map, ref. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, wow, this is huge, bro. Alright, I'm gonna rename. No, I'm gonna actually just. Oh, what the heck? I just like. New collection. This is gonna be called map. Create. Alright. I think I'm gonna scale all this down by just 0.1, so it's more manageable. I'm gonna bring this over to the center. I think that'll mess up the scale, but I'm re-importing it, but it'll be fine. I'll just scale it up by 10. Alright. Bet. Okay, let's make this road. Alright, the road that I have in mind is going to be kind of what I had before. Yeah, probably that wide. I think a sidewalk should be pretty wide. Maybe a bevel on the edge. Or also a bevel on this edge. Nah, it's not tall enough for that. What are you making as a game? It's gonna be, here I can show you what we've got so far. It's gonna be called, like, Hit a Noob, or Punch a Noob. It's just like kind of a satisfying ragdoll game or whatever. With some, like, progression or whatnot. So you have these noobs that spawn, you punch them, and they kind of fling. But the thing is, like, the higher your strength gets, the more you fling them. So if I go and make my strength, give strength, let's give myself 1,000 strength, okay? I just absolutely fling these guys, and it's kind of funny. Like, bro, And we're gonna have some like VFX and stuff like that. And like, yeah, it's gonna be sick. But and after like you get money from like flinging noobs and whatnot. So go over here and upgrade stuff. How much cash you get per noob fling and stuff like that. How much strength you get. And I'll just show you the map real quick. Wait, what am I doing? Set speed to, let's go 100. All right. So over here, wait, what? Oh, that's way too fast, dude. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Okay. I guess it resets your speed whenever you sprint. Okay. All right, that's just not working. I'll show you in studio. So we've got the spawn area right here. It's where your upgrades. It's gonna be a leaderboard, and that's gonna be like for upcoming updates we're gonna do. Over here it's gonna be like a city area. It's kind of like GTA, where you just have like NPCs walking around and you can just mess with them. Over here we have like, you know, stages. You got stage 1, stage 2. They're gonna be blocked by like gates or whatever that you have to unlock, like with cash or whatever. And then yeah, I think we have 10 stages in total. And then there's gonna be like a boss right here, but that's for a future update. We got a cool skull right here. This is super easy to get in actually, even though it looks super hard. But yeah, it's kind of what we got so far right now. Right now we're set to release by next Tuesday, which is the 29th. And I gotta get the city done and get some VFX in, and also work on the page of the game to make it look fresh. But yeah, that's what the game kind of is right now. What type of game are you working on? Oh, got a long day ahead. Holy cow. Yeah, I got a lot to do too. I'm making a keyboard ASMR game. Got a bit of UI left, a bunch of areas to do, then I'll be finished with my part. Bet. How many people are working on the project? Because with my game, it's just me and a friend who scripts. Yeah, 2. Me and the scripter. Bet. Yeah, we're in a similar like situation when it comes to the team. I do want to expand whenever we get this released and we start getting some income, because I'm rather confident, even like in the first little bit, like we're gonna have to change some things probably to make it better, like player wise. But yeah, the first 2 people I want to get on the team is a UI designer, because holy cow, UI is so like cooked, bro. I don't like doing UI. And then also VFX artist. Those 2 people, yeah, I want to get them on. I'm streaming in your server if you want to see my game so far. Yeah, bet. Let's see it. Let's see it. Can I put it up on like on my stream? Here, I'll deafen up just, but let me see. I like the skybox already. Hold on. Let's see this. Okay, okay. Oh, is this like I saw one game. Is this like a reference from like um off of like a game like off the front page? I haven't seen this, but oh yeah, no problem, no problem. I'm deafened anyways, so in case like, you know, you crash out and start saying slurs, I want to hear. But this looks like a game off the front page. I don't know what it's called. I haven't played it. I've just seen other people play it. But they like step on stuff or whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah. But yeah, the map's looking pretty good. We get a curve on this thing. Alright, so we want the thing to start up right here. When do you think y'all are gonna try to release? Later this month-ish? Or next month? Okay, okay. Yeah, the game we worked on, or we were working on a game since February, me and my friend. But it was just the scope, even though the scope wasn't huge, it was taking us longer than we wanted. So we decided to yeah, like just start a new project and have this new project to be super tiny. That's what Hidden Noob became. But low key, yeah, I mean, I think this game has way more potential than our other game that we were making. And it's a lot smaller too, and I think it's gonna make us a lot more money. Do you work I'm guessing you do like a lot of the uh visual stuff, so I'm guessing you map building, looks like UI too, VFX maybe. If you want to do UI easier, use Figma. Yeah, Figma is the GOAT. I haven't used it before. But I definitely should. I think I've tried to get into it. But I was working on the wrong thing or something. But I know a lot of people who use Figma. Yeah, it's definitely and I can invite you to some UI servers. IDK, what happened to my shop and Rebirth UI? Like, is it broken or like just stuff's missing? That would not be good. Here, I'm gonna move back to my other VC I was in. I have a VC with like, or I have a server with like just a couple developers that I respect or whatever, and we just like stream our work, like have like 12-hour calls, bro. Like half the time, no, just one person's in it, but just like working or whatever, grinding away. Just low key, kind of cool. Okay, okay. Check your DM. Sent you a great server for UI help. WW. Bet I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Yeah, I've learned like the basics of UI, but I'm trash. Let me see if I can actually pull something up that I made. Actually, I'm not. Never mind. Or I can pull up a screenshot. It's just cooked, bro. It's just cooked. I don't make a lot of UI, so. Or maybe I just don't know where I put it. Okay. Yeah, dude, my friend sent me that exact picture that you just sent in DMs. I've seen that exact like yeah, picture of like backgrounds and stuff like that. Yeah, my friend sent me the scripter. They have free templates and are very helpful community and tons of free icons. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Duplicate this and move this on the axis right here. Rotate Z 90 and delete these things right here. All right, bet. All right, low key the paths in here need to be down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. My road, I just do Archimedes. I don't even know how to say that or what it is. That was such a butchered attempt to Archimedes. Arch. I actually have no idea. Am I fried? Maybe. All right, we're gonna take this all the way right here. Oh, well, it's a plugin that allows you to curve parts, allowing you to make circles. So in like Roblox Studio. Yeah. I bet. let's see what this looks like. So I'm gonna duplicate this and redo it to this one. Wow, it's gonna be a big. All right, bet. Something like that. This road might be a little too big. I don't know. And also we want to, what's this? Let's get this duplicated one. Going to duplicate this, bring it over on the y-axis right here. Try to join it up with this road. Okay. Yo, wait, what? Is this not... Where's the curve on this thing? I want to duplicate this again. Wow, what the heck? I think we're gonna have to bevel the curve. I don't even know if I know how to do that. Wait, Control B, B. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to do this? Subdivide. Bring this down a little bit. Wait, now we have a curve. What the heck? All right, now we have to, I think we have to connect these. Low key, we gotta straighten this guy out. It's supposed to be a straight road. So let's go right here. Scale on the X 0. And we can just turn this up a little bit. And also I want to cut this kind of in half right here. So let me go to like right this curve. We're gonna duplicate it, edit mode, bring this over up here to like right here. We're gonna cut it in half. Delete these vertices. Okay. Boom, right there. Let's just make sure this is lined up as well. Perfect. Yo, 3 concurrent viewers. but 0 participants. I have no idea what the YouTube stats are saying right now. But yeah, after I get, so I think I'm gonna just import the roads right after I finish them. So I'm gonna like, yeah, apply these modifiers and connect them up. And then I'll work on the buildings like separately, the foundations and stuff like that. Kind of want some like interesting places where you can like hit noobs and stuff like that. Ooh, I'm sore. Okay. Yeah, let's check out my friend's game. Hold on. Let's see how many stuff he's got. I'm gonna guess. Oh, I think I already see it. 1.9K concurrent players. What time is it? It's 2:07, so not peak hours. This is my friend's game right here. He's making a lot of money. Holy cow. 5.8 million visits. He released this like 2 months ago. He's doing really good. Yeah, low key, the goal is to beat him. Though that's his second game, and this will be our first game. But look, yeah, his success like gave me a lot more like belief that this, because I've like never made a game. Like I've worked on games, stuff like that, and helped people, but it never finished or whatever. But and I mean, like, yeah, I could I see YouTube videos about how much money people are making from Roblox, but they they could just be LARPing or something. Like, to be honest, or maybe it's like one-off things, But yeah, no, my friend, I was playtesting the game before he released, and I was thinking to myself, I didn't say it to him, but I was thinking like, yo, this game, it's a fully fleshed out game. UI, and it looks really good. Like, it just looks like a good game, but like the game isn't fun. Like the game Slap a Zombie, and I was playing it and I'm like, bro, this game isn't fun. But nah, he's doing really well with it. But yeah, I really I want to get this game going, just so like I don't know, I think it'd be cool. All right, bet. Nah, that top keyboard game that makes 10 million plus Robux a day. Yeah. Yeah, there's I've seen like some stats like say like a couple like games like made by small studios too. Like some of the top games make like over $1 million a month. Like that is ridiculous. Like yeah, holy cow, bro. $1 million United States dollars a month. Dude, he wouldn't have to work for like ever again if you like didn't go crazy. You could go pretty crazy and still never work again. So like yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah. All right, let's apply these modifiers so we can actually wait, before I do this, you go right here. You just separate. Wait, it's over here. Actually, I'm gonna delete these faces right here just because that's like unneeded. Face right here and a face right here. I work for a game that made 300,000 a month in its prime. 300K Robux or 300K like dollars. Dang. That is actually insane. That is literally insane. Yeah, that must have been like a top game or something. Drop to 90 players. Yeah, it's tough. Oh no. Wait a minute. I gotta make these. I gotta make this. Only had 220k CCU. I mean, 20k CCU is good. That's really good. That's actually really good. I know like compared to like the top games, that's like not good. But look, I think like at least my scale is like okay. If you get over 300 players, that's like all right. You know, that's okay. That's not the best, but it's okay. If you get over like 800 to, like, I would say the next stage probably would be like 1,000. Like if you get over 1,000, you're like, okay, you're doing good. Get over 3K, you're doing very good. Make it at 10K, you're doing insane. Like 10K CCU. And then above that, it's just crazy. Yeah. There's a lot of really good games out there that just are mid, but like they're not. They're like they look mid, but like they're just actually really good. My bad, I forgot to read the chat. I see these games that get 10k CCU and their maps are just like free models or free modeled or whatever. Yeah. Let's open up stats for this. Let's see what's the try count we're working with. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Our try count's a light work. This is 15k tries for this entire road. Thought we were gonna have to split it up or something, but no. I'm glad I can do this in Blender. Because I was doing this in Roblox. And I was not having fun. I mean, I was, kind of, not really. It was alright. Okay, bets. Now let's apply this one. So let's go into edit mode. Shoot. I don't know what this one was at. It's whatever. Rye bread or rye bread. I am so bad with names. What are your opinions on Big? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Yahoo. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. All right, we can apply this one, and apply this one. Bang! Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. Yo, I need to do some tutorials for my... I'm making a series for animation. But yo, I've done like I haven't got anything out. Haven't got anything out. Like I recorded the first episode like twice, and I realized this would just be way better in form of like shorts or whatever, because it's really boring and repetitive type stuff. It's just stuff you need to know for animation, but like we don't use any of it, so it won't stick. So I think I'm just gonna do a bunch of shorts and say like, so yeah. You just like scroll through however many tips you wanna review or whatever. And then kind of go from there. But this is, I think, going to be the least fun video that I do. Like, to make for me. I'm not enjoying it at all. Oh my gosh, I hate Blender so much. Blender's amazing, but it's very difficult. So that's why I say that. It's very difficult. So many, like, 2 billion different things could happen that just screw up your project, and you, like, unless you know what's going on, you don't know how to fix it, and you're screwed. So alright, I think we just dude, what's happening over here? What the heck? I only use Blender for like weapons, so yeah. I think I started learning Blender like 5 years ago, so I use Blender for everything I can because it is, super capable, super good, but it also is it's just insanely hard to learn, or frustrating to learn, I should say. All right, bet. So we just got to do this one, and then we can connect the rows together, and then we can export it and start working on the buildings. I forgot to delete. Wow. Am I going to have to reset everything? Because I don't think I can undo fast enough. Yeah. Dang. I'm going to have to undo so much. I gotta undo all these roads right here because I forgot to delete the middle piece. It's just gonna add like 10 minutes of work because I already have this road fully ready or whatever. So duplicate this road. Set it to this one right here and just crank this buddy up. I really gotta make this curve cleaner. What's happening over here? Is it this one or what's going on? That's a lot better. Okay. I was doing a combat-based game, but the other owner disrespected my girlfriend. Rip. He can't do much without a modeler. LOL. Dang. Must have been bad. Yeah, I've stopped working with some people because they were just like low-key unhinged. That's just like that's a lot of the Roblox community. Like when it comes to Roblox devs. Alright. Yes, I just gotta make sure to delete the middle part in these, okay. So let me turn off the, right here, bang, 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 bang. Alright. Okay. What he said wasn't that bad, but still, man, it's my girlfriend, and I'm not gonna let people say that about her. Yeah, I mean, like, teach their own. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know the situation. All right, let's see if we can get this going. All right, bet. So that one's good. Gotta duplicate this and add this to this curve right here. I can select it. Bang. Bless you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. For making UI, Blender's better or Roblox Studio, bro? Roblox Studio 100%. I would not make UI in Blender. If anything, you make UI somewhere else, like 2D, like photo editor, like Photoshop or Figma. Or you just do it in VS Code. Alright, let's turn off this array so we can delete these faces. Alright. Probably should split up the roads a little bit more too, just like these are the main roads, but let's like make some sidewalks where they cut in between. I don't know. We gotta work something out. Yeah, if you're doing UI, I think the method is Figma or Photoshop or VS Code, like just coding, like but like I know my friend, he does yeah, he uses Figma and I think VS Code. He uses Figma for like obviously getting the icons and stuff like that, and also what's it called? And as like a block out, like concept layout for his UI. Yeah, but coding sucks to do. Yeah, for some, you know, if you're good at it, it's not too bad. I think a lot of people say Blender sucks to do, but I just, you know, just gotta do it more, I guess. All right, bet. So yeah, the roads are looking pretty good. Animation type UI? Yeah, I mean, definitely, I mean, just animation UI, you're gonna be doing, like, that's just scripting. Perfect, okay. Yeah, I think I really want to make some some more like roads or stuff. Like these main roads are good, but yeah, we need to break it up some more. I think we need to do that after the buildings though, but yeah, after the buildings, like yeah, it's whatever. Okay. So low key, let's just like yeah, combine or let's just focus up on these things right here. These sidewalks, and we can just combine these. Wait, is this not applied? Oh, I haven't applied it yet. Yeah, before I apply, I think I might just duplicate it and like save it in like somewhere else so I don't lose everything. Wait, are these applied? No, these are... Oh, I'm cooked. What am I doing? Oh wait, let's merge by distance. There we go. Hey, are you solo dev or have a team? I've got a friend who I'm working with. He's doing the scripting for the game. Join these together so I can actually do stuff with it. Okay. Gonna scale this on the y-axis to 0 so it straightens that out. Gonna do the same thing over here. All right, bet. Oh, the z-axis is not aligned up, which is low-key frustrating. Like, what? Yeah, this road is just a low. It's not good. I can't really fix it. It's fine. It's fine. I knew this dev, and he gained an ego once he started to work with Cruise, Laserbeam, etc. So I cut him off, and everyone I knew. I mean, if you're working with those guys, you're pretty successful, and success makes you feel better about yourself. But yeah, ego can be pretty annoying sometimes. Yeah, I have I mean, I've ditched some people, but mainly it's due to like I gotta work more, and they're like distractions, I guess. Like I know I left some friends just because I was spending too much time gaming. Wasn't anything with them, but I did have like some bars to say to my friend. Like, yeah, I was like, I think I said like, yo, I'm not gonna. Or what was it? What was the message? It was like, yo, I'm not gonna. I've gotta like, gotta leave some people behind if I'm gonna get anywhere or something like that. That was some bars, I guess. Yo, what? What? What is with this road? Is this the case for all of them? No. It's what the heck, bro? And I don't need them to be more successful than I already am. Every dev does that, I suppose. Dude, what is happening with this? Like, why is this uneven? There's probably a little bit of a twist. Gosh dang it. Dude, that's so annoying. Okay, I think I can fix this. But gosh dang it, bro. It's annoying. Alright. So I'm gonna take all of these right here. Scale it on the, yeah. Boom. Okay, move over here, 3D cursor, scale Z 0. Okay. So now at the same level. Now over here, gonna just take this right here. It's actually very annoying. Holy mess. Holy mess, okay. Dude. Gonna bring this over here. Alright, bet. Well, really, these ones right here are gonna be deleted, so I can just get rid of these right here. Bang. 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 Dude, this is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, this might be extremely tilting. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's just join these together so I can work on this one. Alright, wait, hold on. Let's just test it. I'm gonna crash out if this is not aligned up. Because this has no turns. Okay, good. Holy mess. But this one, is it... Yeah, no. So it's only the ones that... But this one's not... Dude, this is so bad. Alright. In my game, I'm doing separate areas so that when I do events, it will be easier. W. Building with modularity in mind, baby. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, it's cooked, bro. Holy, it's cooked. Alright, now I just have to fix this one right here, which I think all we have to do is just bring this back and forth. Maybe bring it up a little bit. But with the road, hold on, let me exit out. Is the road gonna be... Yo! I gotta redo the roads. Oh my gosh, bro, that's annoying. That's genuinely frustrating. So, gotta reset. Gotta reset. Completely reset. W. Besides the curves, we still have the curves, but it took like 10 minutes to do. The roads are the things that took us so long. Alright, bet. As a solo dev, 100% agree. Yeah, with the modularity. W. Yeah. Modularity is king. And I accidentally triangulated this. Let's get it. This day just keeps on getting better. Alright, 40 minutes till I can get my burrito. I'm hungry, though. I'll be real. I'm hungry. That makes two of us. Let's make a road. Gosh dang it, gotta do this all over again. I don't even know how I'm gonna even like check to make oh my goodness. I don't even know. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. No idea. We'll figure it out though. Alright, actually, before I do this, before I do the sidewalk, I think I'm just gonna leave it with this road so I can flatten out the curve. But yeah, dude, this curve is gonna be annoying. And it's still not gonna be like exactly right, but it doesn't need to be exactly right. Dang, bro. Okay, so gotta do first an array. Do this on the y-axis. Bring this up to like, yeah, 70. That sounds good. Then take a curve modifier so it follows the curve. And then we're in business. Alright, and there's only one actually curve that I need to fix. So it isn't all lost. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Alright, let's focus up on this. Okay. Yo, I am hungry, bro. I am hungry. 1 second. BRB. Alright, bets. I think once I release this, I'm gonna make my 2 other dream games. Oh no, bad idea, bro. Sorry to break it to you. But if you've got a dream game that you want to make, you're already cooked. You're already cooked. What's it called? Like, because you're just gonna get like, what's it? Scope creep? What's it called? It basically, yeah, you're gonna like if you're too excited about the idea of a game, you're gonna like continue to add features, do stuff like that, and the scope of the game is just gonna become humongous, and you're never gonna finish it. Like, Like, that doesn't mean you can't make fun games. But you're wildly passionate about it. I mean, your excitement's gonna leak into like your ideas, and like as in, yeah, you're gonna want to add a lot of stuff to it because you care a lot about the game. You want this to be good. Yeah, and it will just take you forever to build. You'll never finish it. It's like the most common pitfall that like devs get into. Like I love this game. It's not a dream game, you know? Like hit a noob. Like, dude, I think this game is gonna be incredible. But by no means did I like come up with this and like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be like my dream game or whatnot. Yeah, I was like, with small teams, you can't afford to have like big ideas or else you'll just never finish them. You'll work and never finish. It sounds super sad, but like that's the brutal reality. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, bet. Let's see what this looks like. Alright, so I think I have to. Hey, this is pretty flat. Okay, we're flattening out. That's good, that's good. And this actually already seems flat. We could like somehow adjust this one right here. Yeah, hold on, let's see. Not really, I gotta. Yeah, that's just gonna be a little like hard right there. Alright. Okay, let's look at this looks pretty good right here too. Boom, okay. This is flat now. Alright, bet. Now we can actually build our road. This is a huge road. Holy mess. I'm gonna scale this down. feel like the sidewalk is a bit too big. Now the road is too small, so. That road is way too big right here. Yeah, I think it's good right here. Okay, perfect. So now we can just bank, put this on another curve. Pop up, let's come on. Yo, I'm so tilted. Holy crap. Yo. What is this? This is a mesh? Bro, when did I convert this to a mesh? Yo, I'm so tilted. Oh my gosh, bro, this is so frustrating. I think just redoing the roads are just, that was tough. So, all right, let's bring this back quite a bit. We are gonna actually, before I do that actually, let's build the, let's build the like middle line or whatever. Yo, what are these pins, bro? Oh my gosh, my Pinterest board. Bro. What is this, bro? Alright, let's get this, let's check the normals before we just duplicate this and apply. Everything's looking good. Okay, we can roll. Okay, before we do that, we can do this. So duplicate, right click, change the path to something else. We can turn this down. But now this is way too big. Wait, yo. Okay, wait, actually, let's delete this one right here. Okie dokie. And now these roads seem very small. I say very small. This might work actually. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. So then duplicate this. Apply it to this curve or this one. Bring this down. All right, then duplicate this again. Bring this over to perfect. Okay, the roads are looking good. Okay. Holy, bro. Holy, holy, holy. All right, low key, we can just apply these. Then join them together and just isolate. Okay, we merge them by distance. And now we can just select these right here. Just like the sidewalk parts. Boom. Boom. Okay, bet. All right, so this one kind of be lining up right here. So 3D cursor, scale x0 to line that up. Next one, align this up. Scale x0. Then we want to line this up right here. Scale x0. Perfect. Now we can delete these right here. And also this. And just, yeah. Oh, this is so beautiful. Beautiful indeed. We're gonna just do something like this. Bank. Bank. Oh. And this is where the road actually ends, or the sidewalk ends, so Boom. And what we could do, this would be a little complicated, but we could make it like or like I don't even know what these are, but like you bring these up to or like this. But I don't think that would actually be good. If we try it just this way, bring this up to just right here. Yo, maybe that actually kind of looks good. I want to wait for the till I get the other side done. I know it's a little crazy. I still have made zero progress when it comes to like before. So before the road layout looks similar to this, and I still haven't got to that point yet. Okay, now let's boom boom do something like this, and then bring this up. Really, we need a bigger bevel. Oh, but it merges on automatically. Okay, without it merging automatically, bang, right there, that's good. Bring it up. Hey, I like that. I like that. And low key, if we wanted to add, like, be special with it, we could do something with it, but I'm actually not gonna do that. All right, let's hide this for a second. Let's get this right here. Scale X 0. All right, so this should line up perfectly. Perfect. Okay. All right, I like that a lot. So you got to bring this up. All right, let's focus up on this one right here. So I think I'm getting the workflow down. So progress is about to speed up quite a bit. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, this workflow is nice. Alright, I'm back. Can't wait for this burrito. It's gonna be in 9 minutes, baby. 9 minutes. Alright, let's get this one going right here. Okay, scale Y0. Let's go over here. Scale Y0. Scale Y0. Scale Y0. Go over here. Scale Y0. Okay, I'm glad I checked that because, yeah, it didn't look like it was adding up or something. I don't know. Alright. Scale Y0. Scale Y0. Scale Y0. Boom. Now this should be light work. Perfect. And this is all under, like, all together is under 20k tries, so that's really nice. Let's go over here. So Alright, bet. Let's make this auto smooth actually. Same thing over here, auto smooth. Oh yeah, it's gonna be nice. Okay, perfect. Yeah, over here, I'm gonna have to just like manually, I guess, do this right here. Alright, bet. Okay, perfect. Do a little bevel. Bring this up so it's above the road. Select these faces. Mark sharp. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Alright, perfect. Now we just have one more connector, and we're in. Like, we got the road done. Holy mess, bro. Holy mess. We will have to fix, have to fix some stuff, but it'll be fine. Alright. Okay. Alright, now I'm going to hide this and just work on the last little bit. Alright, now we have to fix these things right here. Okay, GZ. Okay, that was one slope. Any ones over here? Nope. 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 Yeah, all these are good. Now we just start deleting some of these because they're in the way, I guess. Okay, perfect. All right. Let's move this. Okay, this can be two. It's gonna be road, sidewalk. These will be markers. Bet, file, export, FBX, road. 1.1 bank. Okay. Let's get this in here. First, I do think I want to delete all of these right here. And also I gotta fix that piece of grass or whatever. Got a fresh little thing right here. I'm gonna just yeah, I literally just delete this, duplicate, scale, move this. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. This is just gonna be our thing right here. And where is? Perfect. All right, let's import this. Import road 1. Yeah, I think this is the exact dimensions. Make sure it's anchored and import. I think we might have to rotate it. Where is this road gonna spawn? Is it under the map? It's probably under the map. Yeah, it's always under the map. All right, so let's bring this up. Yeah, it's definitely a 180-degree turn. Oh, it's gonna fit very nicely. Bring this over here. Perfect, right here. Bring this down. That's good. That's good. All right, let's texture this baby. Road. Gonna make this basically black. Look how good it's looking already. Sidewalks, maybe a tiny bit darker. And markers can low-key stay the same. Now, copy. What the heck? If I paste into, what does this do? Oh my goodness, perfect, perfect. And we're gonna change this to point, let's see, 3, because it's so dark. And we're gonna change this to what? 10? Wrong. 20? Right. 20. Okay, bet. And the sidewalk, we're also going to just paste into that's looking good. I'm gonna make this 0.8. Just a little less noticeable. And now we just do the same thing with the markers. I don't even think we need to do anything. The markers paste into. And now we make these stud. Bang. Let's go. Let's turn that off. Make sure it's anchored. Let's see what this looks like in game. Oh, we are having some collision stuff, so let's fix that. I don't think this should be too hard. Sometimes Roblox, you just have to split up your model even more. But let's make this precise and boom. All right, let's see what that looks like now. Yeah, it looks pretty good over there. Let's check the corners right here. Yeah, it's perfect. I think I want to make the road shouldn't be this black. It's still not the best. Can you even tell? I can tell a little bit. It doesn't hurt to split it up. So just delete this. Go back over here. And I think I'm just gonna split it up like, yeah. Just include basically all this road right here. P. Also do the road right here. P. Sidewalk, and now we get to the markers. Control L, P. Okay, now I want to split it up again, but like this side, so I wonder if we can like do this all at one time. P. Yeah, okay, boom. Very nice. Okay. Now we can also I want to do UV minimal stretch. Actually just UV projection. Let's see what the UVs look like. They should all be straight. Please be straight. What about smart UV? Yeah, that looks good. Hopefully we don't screw that up. FBX. Bang. Bang. Let's re-import this. Import road. Anchored. Import. Alright. Looks like it's under the map again. Bring this up. Rotate it 180. Line it up. Looks a lot better. Oh, he looks like we want to bring up a stud. Okay, looks good. All right. Now, I'll just do the road right here. Just make this black just so it's easy to see. And then let's go see the collision. Low-key, this looks good. The collision, I can already tell it's not good. I'm gonna have to do some stuff, but low-key, I think we should keep this without the studs. Or just have it like this. I don't know. I think this fits the game very nicely, actually. We'll see. One second. Let me see. Let's make this. Let's do all this right here. Bang. Where are my collision stuff? So it's gonna be precise, and then precise. Boom. Let's see now. All right, the corners are already. I'm gonna test them again, but yeah, they look perfect. Okay. I mean, there's not much I can do if this is not working. It's like low-key tilting. What the heck? Why is this? Yo, this is not a lot of geometry. Why is it tweaking out? Is it just like... Alright, if it's just that ramp... Looks like I forgot one thing right here. If it's just that ramp, then, no, it's this ramp too. Dude. It's gonna be this ramp too. Alright, it's definitely gonna be that ramp. I'm gonna see this ramp though right here. Just use Studio to make the roads. Yeah, that's what I was doing before. But I'm switching it up a little bit. Okay, this ramp is actually fine. So it's just these ramps. Which is low-key annoying. Like, bro, Roblox, come on. This is not hard geometry. Bro, this is not hard geometry. What the heck, bro? Why are you tweaking out? We're gonna leave it be though, because we gotta work on other stuff. Actually, no, this is the foundation of the city. Like, we're gonna put buildings around it. It's gonna be harder to fix. I'm gonna go warm up a burrito though. So BRB 5, maybe 7 minutes. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay. Yo, I guess my stream bitrate went like in the toilet for a second. I think I know actually what I need to do to make this geometry a little bit better. It's just where's the origin point. Yeah, so it's really bad. So we'll just do origin to geometry. And that should help out a lot. But just in case, I'm also gonna split these up some more. Like, because this is not acceptable. Over here looks like it's kind of split. Yeah, we'll just do like this, okay. File, export, FBX, bang. Let's re-import this baby. Oh, and I had to fix some stuff, actually, hold on. Solid. So we got something right here. Gonna rotate this on the x-axis a little bit, bring it up, perfect. Looks like we got one right here as well, struggling. I think that's everything. Okay, file, export, FBX, shebang, shaboom. Import, bang. Anchored. These burritos are gonna be very hot. I gotta let them cool down. Alright, it's definitely imported by now. Alright, let's rotate this model 180. We need it a little bit more. Alright, this should be good. Perfect. Perfect. Now let's just change this to... Actually, it's, no, we have to. Alright, let's make the roads black. And so we can, like, actually do some stuff with it. Okay, let's see. See what this looks like. Shabam. Yo, yes. Okay. Let's get it. Okay, over here, no. Yo. Oh my gosh, that's so freaking annoying. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Holy. Dude, Roblox kind of sucks with its collision detection. Like, dude, what the heck? Hmm. All right. Um, let's make the sidewalks a little bit darker. And the markers, we're gonna say you can't collide with them. Just because they're just markers. Let's go with, we could try to see what this looks like. Yellow. Yeah, no, white's better. Holy cow. Don't even want to mess with it. Okay, yeah, let's, copy. So we want to basically paste into all of these. We're gonna make this 14 and 14. And make this 0.7. Now for the sidewalk. I really want the sidewalk to like not feel as intense, and I want this to be 16 and 16. And I think the road should actually be maybe 16 as well. And we'll do 0.8. All right, let's run around on it. Let's see what that looks like. It's looking pretty good. Dang, I really cut it close right here. All right, let's see what the studs look like. I think I'm gonna undo the studs, but we'll just slap it on and see what it looks like. Maybe try to make it less intense. See what that looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't think I like the studs. We could I think I'm gonna undo that. Don't like the studs. I just like this base plate right here. Alright. Now that I have that done, we kinda just this is roads. Which we'll save. Alright, perfect. It's got map, roads, and then we have just these curves, which we are not going to use anymore. Okay, now we need to build some houses. All right. Let's go with CG Trader. Look at city set low poly. Possible. I'm just looking at some packs I wanna import or whatever. City. What's gonna be free? Low poly. Let's see what that has. Probably nothing, but actually, what? Oh my gosh. This might be beautiful. Holy, wait a minute. This might be it. This might be it. This is the thing I'm looking at right now. Alright, let's get this. Bro, this is gonna be great. Extract all. Oh, did I just crash my blender? Dude, that's actually gonna work out. So I'm gonna take these right here. Keep transform. I'm gonna scale them up properly. I'm actually move them first over to where I need them. Scale these up for like a proper thing right here. All right, perfect. Now I'm just gonna actually put these up a little bit because if I'm not mistaken, perfect. Oh my gosh, bro, I'm really actually very happy about this. Boom. These are more like city buildings right here. Oh, it's gonna be ooh, this could be bad actually. This could be bad. I mean, a little bit. But I think I can still apply. I don't know actually. This might be a little weird. Hopefully this will be fine. File, export, FBX. It's gonna be city 1. All right, let's see what this brings. Home, import. All right, we're gonna anchor and import. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Okay, rotate 180 degrees. And we gotta move this a little bit. All right, let's go over here and let's do studs. Let's see what happens. I don't. Oh, okay. What if we paste into? Okay, we're getting somewhere. All right, we just have to paste into everything. All right. What if I just do this and then paste into? Oops. All right, so we're looking at this. This is going to be copy. And now we're going to, boom, paste into selected. All right, let's see what this looks like. I'm unsure. A couple things we do need to fix like instantly is this like barrier right here, and we need to add some like foundation pieces. I say this barrier, we just needed more cliff blocks or whatever. Oh man, I really wish we could resurface selection. All right, let's get out of here and then so yeah, let's get a like honestly, we just duplicate this right here, rotate it. Posture is struggling right now. Yeah, I'm not over the moon about this, I'm gonna be real. Wonder if we can do anything. Maybe the heck is this? Newspaper thing? Alright, maybe we just, like, get some things that, like, they'll probably want. Yeah, there's some good stuff right here. Something like this right here. Honestly, both right here. Okay, we're gonna duplicate this. Keep transform. Scale these by individual points first. Actually, no, we're just gonna scale. Oh, okay, no, we're gonna do a little bit individual points. So scale. Till we're happy. Okay, bring this over here. All right, scale. Okay, hold on. Now we scale on median. Yeah, I would say we can do something. This. Bring this over here. Rotate 180 degrees. Let me just take one of these right here. Put it over here. What else? We could have some of these just dotted around. To add some more sprinkle to the life of this kind of. Some trash cans on the back of these things would be good. Okay. Also over here. Okay, next, probably some marketplace stands or whatever. Over here, like in town or whatever. Scale these up. 90. These really seem like they don't belong, I'll be honest. Should really be on the sidewalk, probably. I don't know. Just kind of looks just all over the place. I don't know how I feel about it. Alright, I think that's everything. Move this over. I didn't even do a single greenhouse. Oh my goodness. Okay, this might actually be it now. Alright, so if we hide the map in the road. We just export this. Set origins to geometry. Be a lot better, probably. And file, export, FBX, city1. Alright, and we basically import city1 anchored import. That should be really a crazy good start to our or a crazy good thing. We just need like more pathways just to bring the city more alive, and then we can leave it at that. I wish we could add studs. I think that would be the ultimate thing right there. Alright, let's see where this thing is. Under the map, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go rotate. Actually, so click on the road. Let's copy this position and just paste the position in here. Should perfectly line it up. Let's see. Yeah, this is doing great. All right, and let's just do all this stuff right here. Let's make sure I have the right thing copied. So let's just do one of these. Paste into. Do I have nothing copied? So I can't paste into? Okay. Let's click on this grass piece and get this stuff copied. Copy, okay. Now I know everything's working, so I'll just select all these right here. Paste into. Bruh. Did I? Oh my goodness, okay. Try this again. Copy. Go in here. And let's turn this into. What if we do. What if we do 1 and 1? Okay, what about 4 and 4? And let's do 0.5, 8, 9, 7. Okay, I think this is great. Oh my gosh, this is great. This is great. This is great. This is great. Boom. Okay. Bam. Let's see what this looks like in game now. Now we just need to add like trees and stuff. And the vegetation. And also the foundations. Because some of these are floating. It looks like all of them are floating a little bit. It actually works out if they're floating. We just add a foundation under them. Yo, yes, bro, yes. Oh, is this a fire hydrant I have to pick up? Okay, fire hydrant right there needs to be up. Yeah, we need like trees and stuff. Yeah, bet. So we just have to do trees and bushes and all that great stuff. But let's work on the foundation first. So let's just duplicate this thing right here, bring it up, this big piece, scale it to just the house right here. We're gonna scale it down just so it's like on the house right now, and we're gonna make this part gray. Or actually we're gonna make this, okay, so I'm gonna duplicate this, put it like over here so we can have like and also this doesn't go high enough. Does it? No, it does. Never mind. Okay. I have to scale it over this way a bit. Alright, bet. We'll do this one. We'll do this, like, actually a green. It's like a dark green, less saturated, a bit lighter. Okay, bet. So we'll do these on, like, do I like that green? I feel like it should be a little more blue. I wish we had a color wheel, because then I could just barely make it the right color. I still think, is that maybe too dark, or what? Saturation's too much. Yeah, maybe like more dark. Boom, okay. I think we've got a good foundation. So let's add this house over here. It needs it. Scale, we'll just make this over here a little bit bigger. Boom. 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 Okay, let's make this over here. Support the house we're doing right here. Scale, bring this over, bring this out some more. Boom. Then we can make some pathways, stuff like that. Some trees and bushes and all that great stuff. Okay, yeah, duplicate this. Bring it out over here. Just scale this like this. Perfect. We'll go a little more like this. Boom. Okay, looks like the roads need to be down a little bit. Middle one's the Z. Let's bring this just to, I should go bring this to, let's bring this to 4 actually. I think that should be good. Is it clipping anywhere? I don't think so. Perfect. So that does mean we have to bring a lot of this other stuff down. Okay. All right, we're gonna duplicate this, bring it over. Just gonna scale this to be bada boom. Gonna bring this and just scale it to be bada boom. We'll make a little pathway that goes in between this. We'll duplicate this. We'll slide it over. Scale it so it just reaches the back of the house. Bring this over. Bring this over. Okay. This one should be more like this. And we'll bring this over like this. Perfect. Okay, we're going to duplicate this. Bring this over. I'm going to duplicate it again. Bring this over to be like right here. And scale. Boom. Boom. Gonna bring this over. Bang. Scale. Bring this all the way over. Like right here. And duplicate this, bring it over like here. And just scale. Scale this right here. Scale this right here. Perfect. All right, I can, yeah, this looks good right here. But I do think the entrance should be, so maybe we just like do a lot of like trees up here at the entrance or whatever. All right, now I have to do these right here. So I'm gonna go bang, duplicate it, bring this over. I gotta do a lot of scaling just to bring it over, bring it down. Okay, and then we'll also bring this over, rotate this 45 degrees, and scale it a little bit. So I guess more than 40, like this right here. Scale, scale, scale. All right. I think I want to make this building like rotate 180 degrees. Yeah, makes sense. All right, let me do pathways. Actually, no, let's do vegetation first. So I'm gonna bring out my these right here. One, I think all these need to be like scaled up quite dramatically, so just gonna fit what we have right here. I don't know where my other tree went. Just go over here, duplicate this, bring it out. And scale it up. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's duplicate this, bring it over here. Duplicate this one, bring it over here. Rotate just like this, right? Move it over a bit, but keep it over. Rotate just like this, right? Rotate 180 degrees, maybe a bit like this. And then boom, rotate 180 degrees. And we'll bring it off to the side a little bit. Okay. Okay, why are half my things not on the ground? Alright, then we can do these bushes right here. Just to like solidify the deal of like hiding stuff. Cause yeah, we really just don't want them to come over here. Now over here, I'm going to just duplicate this, scale this up a lot. And we're going to go like this, and just create a wall right here. So no one can come. No, bro, oh my gosh. Got 30 minutes working on this till I gotta work on my video, which I do not want to work on my video, bro. Holy mess. Anchor. Okay, now let's look at it. I think I think I can, this is gonna be alright, yeah. Alright, basically, I think I can now do, duplicate this, rotate 180 degrees, and then just roll it on over here. Okay, I gotta change the arch color. Okay, let's look at this arch. Let's what's this right here? Oh. Okay. So we've got yellow, red. We don't have any blue. So let's do a bright cyan. Maybe that would work. Let's go. Okay, maybe not blue. Probably a red. And then right here, maybe like a red maroon. What if we make the board black? Okay, we gotta move this tree to like somewhere else. Don't like this red color. Gotta figure out what I'm doing with this arch. bro. I don't know what to do, what to do, what to do. This is not fun, because yeah, it's just seems bad or whatever. I'm gonna save this and exit out. Holy cow. All right, let's go to the toolbox. So I think I fixed the problems that I needed to. All right, let's go to the toolbox. Let's grab a car. Car. Bro, this car sucks. But the controls, I mean, the door opening's cool, I guess. Dude. Wow, that is crazy. Oh, I don't know how to drive that car. What the heck is this? I'm just having fun at this point. Oh. Bro, why are all these cars so bad? Okay, I'll just leave it at that. We'll just go right here. I'm gonna do, yeah, just exit out right there. I'll be back. I mean, I'm not gonna be back on stream. I'll be back to work in like the hour. About, I think, an hour. Yeah, but it's gonna be on my YouTube. I mean, hey, I think that looks good actually. I don't like this first yellow building. I might like delete it or something. Cause it's so freaking bright. Oh yeah, let's check on his game before he goes out. Let's check on Reason's game. Roblox. I'm gonna guess 2.2. 1.8, so it is going a little bit down. Okay. What is this? This looks really cool. Oh, I already bought it. Okay. End of early access? This is public? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, okay. Alright. Well, that'll be the end of the stream for today. And I'll see y'all later, okay? Alright. Peace.